Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Oof, let's get this started. We got a lot of work. We got a lot of work to do today. and I say, and I use the word work deliberately. That's what it feels like a little bit sometimes, but we have a lot of ground to cover today. Oh. Hello. 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 I even have the light on right this time. Good by me. The game's up, and we need that, and we need that. Yeah. Like that. Cool. All right. Let's continue. So I've been ruminating on what we should be doing here. And I feel like putting too much effort into getting this part right, I'm not going to bother doing because, for one, it's off the grid. Like, it's on the wrong angle, right? So we're going to have to redo it again eventually. And I think it was fit for purpose when we first built it, but, like, I think we should redo this all again. But we're not going to do that until we're past this phase. So we're just going to get this extra reinforced plate building working, just so it works. And then we're going to go back and finish building the steel factory. And then once this phase is done, we will redo this section. So, if my remembering is correct, you put all these smelters together, right? And they're going to output 120. So we need to be using Mark II belts for this. By the end, they'll be putting out 100. Because these need... Actually, it's 145. So for now, this belt actually isn't going to be enough, but that's fine. There's more than enough of backup until we can get Mark III belts going, I think. There's a pretty sizable amount of plates in there, so that's fine. So, just a crate here. Weird. So this goes... $30. 60. No, and the last one's 45, which is 135. Okay. First two can just use Mark 1. Everything after that will need to be Mark 2. Probably do this from down here, huh? We need... that's right. I remember now. It won't let us turn this for some reason. Probably because that's not right. Wait, shouldn't there be 4 here? We have to go check this. Ah, no, they need 45 each. Okay, got it, got it. So there's only 3. All right, well, that works. That also works. That's what you want. Litter. Litter. I mean, this could be anything, right? But it can also be a merger. That's all that really matters. 135 down to 90, which is still too much for a Mark 1 belt, and the last one can be a Mark 1. Okay. Now we have to find... Now I have to go up there and figure out where this is going, because it doesn't look like there's an outlet. We haven't put an outlet on any of these. We can cover this up. Put it on Zoop. Maybe we already did do this. Ah, right. Yep. These two. So they need 30 plates each a minute. Okay. So we're creating just enough. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. That's all good. And we just got to go down. And split these. Got it. But we'd have to put a mark. Yeah, this is all going to have to be marked too as well. Get for this. I mean, these two kind of line up, right? So put a splitter in here. Gotta be like that. All right. That should have those two working. And they're not out. All right. Now you work. All right. Perfect. And you're all good? Okay, alright. The wrong part. What we might do is change all of this. And how did we do this last time? It was like a foundation, but a foundation on that. Then we want a splitter. So that's probably not gonna be low enough, right? No, it's not. So I was talking about that before. So we're basically just making this work for now. So first off, I don't think this is quite... Yeah, I was looking at a hole. But like this whole first factory is like... It works for now, but I feel like it needs to be redone. First off, because it's not on the global grid. Not that I know what that is. But like... I feel like it can just be done better. So once we've completed this phase, we'll tear this down and rebuild it better, I think. We want our merger. Going in that one. You're going in that one. I was looking down a hole. Never mind. Exactly. We now have access to a collection of reinforced steel plates, which we are making a decent amount once we connect it together. Actually, no, because that's making 90 a second, so that's cool. Gonna want to be rank 2 or mark 2. Covered all up like nothing happened. mean, we shall. Cool. Yes, because I feel like maybe this isn't the right way to do it, but I was thinking yesterday, and I was thinking this over the weekend as well a little bit, that like once you get to a certain point, what I think you should do is like instead of having individual smelters feeding individual constructors feeding, we should just have it should all just be feeding into one big iron source that feeds to all smelters. We just don't have the conveyor belts to get away with that much yet. But that should do for now, because we need like 400 reinforced plates to do the next bit, right? So we can just let them do their thing, because we're currently making... Now that we've done that, we've expanded to 15 a minute. So that'll make 400, it'll take 26 minutes, which is a good, decent chunk of time for us to work on this factory. That's what we're doing now, right? Yeah, we need Mark III belts. To basically uplift anything, we need Mark III belts. And this will help as well with the, like, just funneling all line into one point. And hypertubes will be fun too. Probably should do this at some point as well. Okay. Honestly, I think we should probably also try at the other place, because we need to make modular frames, but we should probably just build it up to make as much modular frame as we can. So we need to work out how much we can mine. Production, Mark II miner. Are we too far away? Oh, we're too far away. Okay. Awesome. So we basically have to go over here, figure out how much... Well, we can figure it out, right? Because we just know a Mark II miner does double. And if it's impure, if they're all impure, it should be 30 to 60. We should be able to work it out pretty easily. I'm also thinking maybe we should, like, build a ramp so I can drive straight out there. First off, we're going to cut all the trees down in the road. Wonder if anyone's made a zoo in this game. Surely. Surely someone's made a zoo. Okay, so how does a diagonal... After all that, we don't have enough plate. Okay. Oh, that's right. We went back to get concrete and got completely sidetracked. we probably should go get some if we're going to be doing any kind of... Actually, let's count first. So we're using these 4, right? Already. One, two, three, 4. That means there's 2 up here. And 2 up here. That means we can get 240 iron a minute. We're going to need enough for... and then we'll basically work out, I don't know what the best way to do this, because obviously there's multiple, like obviously if I was good at calculus, there would probably be a way to work out the maximum, right? But I'm probably not going to do that. Because no one wants to watch me try and do calculus on stream, you know? So let's say we have 240. We can extract 240 iron ore per minute, right? Actually, it's best to show you this on the belt, on the table, actually. So a modular frame requires iron rods and plates require normal plates and screws. So like, in terms of how you would figure out so basically using calculus, right? We would say that 280, right? Because we modular frames are all iron, so that makes this a little bit easier to do. But 280 equals brackets a rod is 1-to-1. So 1x plus a reinforced iron plate. Brackets. So this is the screw. Plus so a screw requires 0.25 x, right? Because the screw requires 1 iron ore. Gives you 4 screws. Plus a plate. It's like 0.66x. And then you've got to solve for x. Right? But, like, I'm not going to work out. And then you can, like, you know, by dividing by 1x, dividing by... You know what I mean? And, like, you can work out exactly how many modular frames we can make with 280 a minute. How many modular frames a minute you can make, but I'm not going to... Oh. But yes, we're not going to try and do calculus on stream because that's a terrible idea. So, trying to figure this out. Right. So I think let's get rid of all of that. Let's go new. So let's just take this on a per minute basis, right? So how much to make one modular frame a minute? Or have one machine running. And then we can just divide it by 280. So we know that's 1-to-1, right? So I guess we've got to work out how many iron a minute making 3 a minute of this is. So we got plates and rods. 12 a minute. Plates are 30 a minute, 60 a minute. Jesus Christ, I cannot write words. Awful. I probably should just use this, huh? How do you make stuff bigger and... And then 60 screws, right? And these rods, they're just 1-to-1, right? Yeah, because 1 iron ore makes 1 iron ingot, which makes 1 iron rod. One. Yeah. And so 60 screws. $60 screws per minute would take 1.5 iron rods. So that's actually 90 per minute. And plates need 60 if you 30 a minute. 1.5 times this would be 45 per minute. So if my terrible maths is correct, one assembler will require 135, 147 iron ore a minute. Which actually the other way around, isn't it? 147 divided by 280. Nope, I did it the right way the first time. 280 divided by 147. Oh my god. It's basically 2. All right. None of that could possibly be incorrect, so I guess we're gonna figure out, let's see if we did this wrong. We need some more portable miners, we need some more modular frames. We got enough concrete to make the encased beams ourselves. We did take a bunch of concrete, didn't we? First off, we can delete all of that. Sort. Need 40 of these, and then we'll go clear out our inventory, and then we'll go start making it. We'll check where our reinforced plates are first too. We can probably turn this back on as well, I think. I'm also thinking maybe we should build a truck slot below the ground too. Eventually the whole top's going to be filled with stuff, so we probably don't want to build the truck entry point there, right? Let's that back. Delete that. Delete that. You know, in fact, we can delete all of the iron ingots. We don't need that in our inventory. Should probably go grab some plates too. Come on. Wood in there. Grab some plates and we'll be on our way. We might need some. Grab a little bit more concrete too. Sneak through here. And we'll be on our way. Check where we're at. Oh, we have 400. All right. Probably should consider buying one of those manhole covers too with our fix-it tickets soon. All right, so we want this. I think we... Oh no, we didn't bring enough pipe with us. Thought we did, but I guess not. But the rest of that, yeah, we're literally making thousands of this back at the... We'll come back, make sure we come back with that next time. And we'll switch these back on. Nope. These two. Might actually overclock these a bit because there's probably a bit of a backup, right? So come back and get these later. There's gonna be a backlog of rotors and shit there, and obviously plenty of reinforced plates. So I'm looking forward to having hyperloops too. They make this game much more fun to zip around. I think they mean you don't need the power lines, right? They are their own power lines as well. I feel like it's true. Maybe it's not. Some of that. Pick some of that. Now we're just got to figure out how we're going to do this. Okay, so Mark II. I'll even make the beams. Take too long to make 40. Probably do need to make these at some point as well. Probably don't need too many, just like a little offshoot. Making them. Fact, if these two are making, I think one's making pipes, we can probably change it to be this one that's like underclocked to 0.33 and just make the encased beams, because I don't think we need 45 a minute, 30 a minute. This is making 15, right? 60 a minute, and they both, yeah, okay. But we don't need both of these making. Jesus, yeah, it needs double the amount that this does. Isn't that interesting? But I mean, we can just basically put this one on steel beam, put it on 50%, and then use the concrete out the back to make the steel, the encased beams. Right. Mark II miner. There's two over here as well. So, how are we going to do this? I've never seen it do this before. Oh, I've never seen it do this before. That's cool. It actually does things. You know what? Just so we know how much space is needed here. I'm going to do this now. Bit annoying, isn't it? I was about to say I really should have a ladder here, but kind of already do. So, I know there's concrete out here, right? So if we get rid of that. I reckon this is an assembler. I reckon it probably is, huh? Yeah. I mean, we don't need to underclock it, right? It'll just work at 50% capacity. Like, fine. Okay, so I think we're going to put an assembler down this way. We're just going to run a belt through the middle, which is like not great. I remember there being like jetpacks. I feel like this game will become a lot easier once I can just jetpack around, you know? Just jetpacking around. Don't want those going in there. feel like I've missed a step here. I've definitely missed a step here. That just produces... Yeah, we're missing like a... concrete. Okay. Alright. Skip that. I think we can still keep it like that. Just gonna have a constructor here. Alright, we need to power this. So, apparently. Hey. Guess we need to cover that up for now. Have it. I didn't even mean to do that. Look at that. Perfectly lined. Cool. 36 a minute. Definitely not going to be enough. 36 a minute. What a weird number. Right? What a strange number. So we can probably... It is like they did it on purpose, just to mess with you. Like, yeah, work this ratio out. That's a lot. I don't even know if that's worth fixing. Because I don't care. Like, as long as it's making these. Because my understanding is... these are mostly just used for, like, things you're actually building. I mean, they probably are used in a recipe at some point, right? But... let's see what this is even capable of outputting. Because if this is impure, then, like, 60. So we could put a Mark II miner on there and get what we need out of it. All right, we'll do it. Jesus. I don't even know if I have the materials to do this, but we'll see. We should have just enough. It's like they did it on purpose. Why would you make it 36 a minute? What? Why? We can't even make... Why do you have to make this here and not in the hub? Okay. Probably going to have to go get more reinforced plate because I don't think we're going to have enough for this. Okay, we need a ramp on this. Oh, you need a ramp. Yeah, this is can't wait till we unlock actual ladders, you know? It's fine. I did that on purpose. Merger. And one of you is going to need to be overclocked too. This is now currently making 30, so it needs to be 6 more than that. Oh my god. There's 6 more than that. Alright. Ah, put it in. No, that's not right. Right? Yeah. 21 plus 15 is 36. God, my God. Okay. But none of this will be more than 60 a minute, so should be fine to do that. And we've just got to split, merge, 45. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, and then we just got to go back and get a bunch of reinforced plate. And make sure we're taking back enough pipes. Yeah. And enough beams. Yeah. We haven't started on the modular frames yet, but we'll get there. It's not like we have anything else to do, right? Right? Went straight up a tree. Well, here's hoping this tractor will basically be redundant very, very soon. Once we get the loop, the tubes, like, we won't need this anymore. It'll just sit there and get cobwebs at the base. Hopefully. That in. Mark 3 logistics. Oh yeah.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is dependent solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
Right?
Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Honestly, this one's not that hard to do either. Like, we could probably make that. If we had to come... We might have come with that many. We're like 70 off. Okay, we'll do this next time. I reckon this is pretty easy. We've got a bunch of the copper scraps over here. And the encased beams we can make a plenty of too. What is this stuff called? Copper sheets. Ah, right. I was like, why won't it let me do this? Okay, that's why. Is this really full? Did I do that? Oh, yeah, I did it for the fabric. That's right. Yep. Yep. That's weird. Turns out, wasn't that weird. And then we're just going to get a bunch of reinforced plates so we can build lots of Mark II. The hole already open for us conveniently. Are these out of rotors now, you reckon? Oh, no. They're working through it. Just take that from you. Because it's there should be enough plates to feed it. It's when the rotors start running out, right? So once it's emptied out, all that's in there, all that's in the conveyor belts, it'll eventually get down to not producing enough of these to be at 150 on both of them. But for now, it looks like they're smashing it out. Can I squeeze through here? And by squeeze, I mean monster truck my way through. There's not an ounce of squeezing going on there. Let's make this, for lack of better word, landing pad a little bit better. This will just be the truck parking spot, essentially. That's right, we came here for concrete. You know what we should have done also? Should have done it like this. Much better. Alright, we need 300 tuberinos. That should be enough. They're encased. Deal. Should be pretty easy to. Probably doing that now, right? Beams. In case you hadn't noticed, I get sidetracked very easily, so you have been warned. Must be here. I reckon you would be able to see through a manhole cover, right? Like the little conveyor belt holes. That's because that's such a good idea. So glad you thought of that, DS. Probably didn't get rid of that, actually. Right, so this should be coming at 120 a second, which should be more than enough for the 90 we need. Cool. Oh, he's leaving the factory. Bye. Bye. The safety inspector has left the building. Which means why aren't you making anything? Oh, it's coming. Okay. Oh. Which means just make sure everything's going all right. Yeah, that looks like it. Awesome. So maybe we should have that go out like this. And we should have these just be next to each other, right? Why not? Meow meow, I'll take them. Right. Actually, have them be literally right next to each other, because then we can't use the ladders. That's not, they're not making more than 60 a minute right now. 6 minutes, that's good. All right, now we can go back to actually doing what we were meant to be doing here. All right. Which is producing two assemblers worth of modular frames. Those two are coming from over there, so they can kind of come from any direction, but these two are coming from here. So I guess the question is, how is the best way to orientate this? Oh, he's back. Is that a different one? Or has he just decided to come back? I think he just likes his factory, you know? Big fan. This is going to need a significant amount of rods and screws, right? I think maybe we should orient it this way. So we'll start at this end with the smelters, rods, screws, plates, assemblers at the other end. Yeah. Okay. Gotta put in ramps everywhere, because of course they're very important. So we get jetpacks, you know. It's lucky we bought a bunch of plate, huh? All right. So you're telling us, what were you saying before? So you're telling me this is the world grid. If I hold control, this is the world grid. Because this looks like it's in line with this factory, right? If I bring it up here, it's different. Why is that? Well, that seems to be rotating when I move it, so that's weird. Why is that rotating? Because you see that little middle line is like rotating around in a circle. Very odd. Oh, doesn't matter. You're doing 60. Even at Mark II, you're 60. Fine. Actually, no. Let's not do it this way. I don't like that. Nope, don't like that either. Merger. I think you can snap to glow grid by looking at terrain and objects already aligned to the grid. Okay, right. See how it moves, like, as I move my mouse around? Isn't that odd? So I think this factory is on the right alignment of global grid. It's just not like... It's not like aligned. It's not the end of the world, but... At least it's in the right direction. Right. what we should have done here. Even cleaner than this. Might be hard or impossible to snap to global grid when looking at objects that are not. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah. Because then, depending on how far off the grid they are, that's how... Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, so Mark III belts only take... Oh, man, that is so much easier to build. Why are these so... Relative to where you are in the game, these are very expensive compared to these. It's crazy. Yeah, we can test our little experiment then. So, industrial storage. I should probably didn't need to do that either. Probably just have it come to like, yeah. Should be all good. One, two. We need one. What the? How did that get there? No, we want... Wait, it's supposed to be merger. On merger. About 60, right? Yeah. So this should be filling up the 240 iron a minute. Oh, we could probably go. Probably don't need to do it yet, but we need to power the. Needs to be arc. And those aren't powered yet. That's fine. Okay. Let's go get the power to those ones then. Hey. Two assemblers. Modular frames. Needs 24 iron rods a minute. So this is the... Let's do this line first. 6 reinforced iron plates a minute. And that's really inconvenient. That is a really inconvenient number, isn't it? That's probably why the calculation came out to 1.9, right? I would have thought, maybe. Is it worth this? Like, it's definitely not. So we can basically make each one can make 2.5 a minute. Hello. How art thou? The sun dead. All right. Where is he? Eating? Eating, of course. Eating his breakfast he didn't eat this morning. Just keep extending that number out, right? Perfect. So, but let's make sure that times by 2 is going to be 3.3. This requires 2.5. One hour, 40 minutes. Okay. I can get my endings. Yay. Good times. I don't remember why we did this. But 3.3 is just won't overclock this, right? Oh no, because our idea was to make 4 a minute. If we overclocked it, we can make 4 a minute. But that's not going to make enough. So we might just have to overclock this. Just 6 a minute, which is incredibly annoying, right? But nothing, I guess. Which means you might have to overclock one of the miners to make up for it. That's assuming any of this math is correct. Okay, so we need to make... That's on that. That helps only needing 1 though. We need 24 rods per minute. Just standard. Should basically just be 2 of these. This will require 36 plates a minute. Which is essentially 2 of these. And then we've just got to make 72 screws a minute. Which I think is actually just 2 of these. But I think they do 40 a minute. Cool. Awesome. It's going to be a little tight. Fact, actually. Yeah. We can do the screws here. Because in total, we're going to need 10, 20. This is for the 24, right? So 10, 20. 44 iron rods a minute. Which means we're going to need 3 of these running. And that should just make enough. Basically, that. And then essentially we're going to need 15, 30, 45. God, why can't I think of this number? 75, 105 iron ingots a minute. Which is 4 of these. 4 smelters. Makes me think we've done this math wrong. Ah.
Try it. That stuff we
Oh. Tastes like normal coffee. It doesn't taste like vanilla at all.
Not very strong. That's 1 tablespoon.
Ah, okay.
2 or 3.
It's yum though. No, I wouldn't be. I think it tastes nice. It just doesn't taste very vanilla-y. That'll be fine. Archie, come here. Hello. How was daycare?
They let Penny come out and I had a cuddle with Penny.
Ah, did you? There's another Yorkshire Terrier at daycare. He's a lot smaller than Archie though.
And I was like, see Archie, this is what you're supposed to look like. And they were like, oh Archie, you didn't hear that.
Poor little boy.
I hate him.
Mm. Hey? Are they okay taking the double payment?
Said that it was enabled. But I thought Mark was...
Nah, it's busy. She was on the phone.
Oh,
Brain freeze. Very good. Alright. See ya. Right. So we're currently, with these 4, we're at 120. So if we've calculated this out, we should, and if I feel like we have, right? Because we've carried this back all the way. That means we can, if 4 of these is 120 and we're doing 280, we should be able to double this recipe. So we should be able to double all of this. It's going to be a very tight fit, but I think we have just the room for it. Wish it was easier to overclock things. I wish you could just produce these, you know? Anywho, all right. This means gonna be needing to make 12, right? At that point, it might be worth just making 3 of these. With like not increasing any of the inputs. So they won't, the 3 of them won't work at 100%. But as long as we make it so that it's not 60 screws, it's 144 screws. Or, yeah, we basically just make 1 extra. Because these modular frames are like a real pain to like have to get. We have the iron here anyway, so we may as well. Means we need you know what we might do? We might move this. To be like here instead. So we need to reverse you two. That you're a splitter and you're a merger. You're a merger. Need storage container. Take some of them with us. We might have done this wrong again. Don't need more than 60 minutes. Okay, that's great. That is great. That is successfully moved. There should be much more space here. Us to go. Damn. We have to go. We have to go the long way around. Assembler. Assuming there's going to be enough room for the steel beams. Let's go to like here. Actually, that would be a bit close. Yeah, whack it with that stick. Still too close, I think. We need splitters on that. How do I keep undoing this recipe? Merger. Splitter from that direction. And these are all very low numbers, I think, though. We should have considered doing this, right? That makes 15 a minute. That makes oh, we could have just built. We could have just built one. That just makes 15 a minute. Oh, that's a way better idea. Okay. You're just over here building 15 a minute by yourself. A good boy. You're making the frames. And so none of this is going to go anywhere near close to needing to go over Mark 1. It's helpful for us. Don't even need that on there. You can just have it go straight in. They make 20 a minute. So we're essentially just going to need 5. And because we don't need to make... Yeah, this should simplify this a fair bit, I would hope. Because it's all coming out of one machine, we can quickly, easily tell exactly how much we need. And they're connected. Do you reckon that connects them? You reckon I can put that in there? Holy shit, they're connected. Perfect. Get that. Shouldn't be like that. Ooh, yeah, alright. That's not good. That is not good. You're gonna have to start, like, over here a bit more. Pity. Pity. I think as long as think that should be right? This one might almost need to be that way. Too far. Too far. Yeah. It's going to be 90 minutes. We're going to need Mark 2s on all of this, including the lift. All right, so I think that's the logistics on the plate, but I'm good. Guessing we can cover this back up. No, we don't. Like that. Two, three, four. $250 screws a minute is a lot. That'll be... yeah. What the hell? Jesus. 20, 40, 60, 40, 60, 80, yeah, 100. This needs to be Mark 2, which we don't have the... Okay, we're going to go and get plates. This alone will require 48 rods a minute. Just 3 of these. We won't bother with the other 3. The 3 out of 48. I think 45 will do. Like, it'll slightly reduce the production efficiency, but it's fine. So basically we can have the rods making. I don't know how many we're going to need. And then the smelting. We might have to move this out a little wider to make all of these rods. Because we need 250 screws a second. That's going to be... seven constructors. Yeah, we're going to need some space for that. We need some more reinforced plates. In fact, we can put our hypertube stuff in now too, I think. Go grab some beams. I'm probably not making enough, right? It doesn't matter. We don't need that many. Right. Have a little drink. Since Cena's been doing a lot of thinking. We're almost at hypertube, so that's pretty good. That's fun. Boom.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and to fix
Pretty
it,
easy.
listen to your dreams.
And you only need the
We
encased
watched them.
beams for
We
their
took
entrances.
extensive notes. Hypertubes, because Fix-It makes pioneers closely monitor
pretty cool.
dreams
We got
come
a
true.
heap of copper sheets, right? And there's a decent amount of tubes too, so that's pretty good. That's pretty easy to make. So I think once, well, we could start laying the hypertube out now, but you know what we probably should do is get these things building first. Make sure this factory is running first. And let's start collecting tickets here too. Yeah, tickets. Then we can get the manhole covers, which would be great. In the meantime... Actually, let's go buy them now. Probably is only one ticket, right? These things are usually pretty cheap. Here you go. Could have bought it this whole time. Not enough coupons. Ah. It costs one not coupon, not you have one coupon. Got it. Got it. Surely this will be enough, right? Holes, indeed. Yes, holes. It actually helped with the factory coming up too, because there's a lot of going through floors coming up. So, if we cover this up, we go like that. Ah, boo. That sucks. There's got to be something, right? Yeah, I know, right? What a load of rubbish. Hypertube floor hole? Try that. That's got to have a hole in it, right? Organization. Customizer. Foundations. Walls. Oh, you know we should buy as well. Ladders. Yeah, definitely. I was hoping maybe there would be like this. Although I don't know if we can afford that. Surely you'd be able to select it through that, right? Or a flight or a frame floor. So we don't have enough tickets. We won't worry about it. Can you get half-size foundations? I don't think you can you? I know what you mean, but like I don't think you can actually build them. It's just different heights. Anywho, take a bunch of this with us. So yeah, I feel like we're just getting... We need to finish this factory. It's like it's putting us behind a lot. Also, let's have something to research too. Probably... We can just remember to come back with that if we set this. So it's like 100 beams, no, 200 beams and 100 modular frames more than that. And then we can set up a hypertube later between these bases and then the generator as well. And all the other bases we're going to have to build. Okay, so Mark II belt. Doesn't really do anything, does it? Alright, now we need to do the screw. Honestly, I think we can do on this level. So we need 7 of these. Hello? What did you do? Oh, you don't?
I don't.
Okay, alright. Alright, this factory is officially expanding one by one dial. Seven. Got an awesome shop. It should be called Half Foundation Set as a pack. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. You know, we can probably cover all of this up. We don't actually need that uncovered anymore. So does actually putting this make it look any better? I mean, I suppose it's a little bit. You're going to be coming at 250, which means you're going to need a Mark III belt and a Mark III lift. We're just going to have to work our way backwards here. So you're 40. You're 80, so already too fast. $120. $160. $200. $240. $280. And you need $250. All right. Probably cover all of this up too. I don't think we need any of this uncovered anymore. The lift inside a splitter merger can simultaneously accept an additional non-yellow lift on the opposite face. I don't see why not. As long as there's a merger on it, it should be able to accept. Yeah, as long as it's a merger, it should be able to accept it from all directions, you'd think. You're all making screws. You need 70 iron rods a minute. The screws. Jesus. And 48. For this. So 118. Right? 70 plus 48. 118. Great. Good maths. So that's 15 a minute. Say 120. 8 of these. That was there for a reason. Okay. I think that should be alright. 1, 4, 5, 7, 8. Geez, these modular frames better be worth it, huh? I thought we needed 7 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. These are the screws. These are the iron rods. Which we need 5 to make 120. Right. No, that's not right. These are the plates. Yeah. Yeah, making 100 plates a minute. Yes, okay. Yep, yep, yep. Let's $30, $60, $90, 180, 210, 240, 270. Yep. All right. $30, $60, $90, $120, $150, $80, $210, $240, $270. It's 9. It's exactly 9. Okay. Thing is, I think we could probably even fit 9 smelters in here. We might even turn these around. Archie's having a meltdown. I'm not sure what about, but he's having a meltdown. And then you can have the iron rods all come out, down, split off here for the screws, and the rest travel around to here. And then we don't need any more space. We've got all the space we need. The question is, can we fit 9 smelters in here? Especially because this is where the iron ore is, right? That would make sense. So you need ingots as well. So we can have them come up this end, split that way, go that way, split that way, go that way. Three. And 8. These smelters might be a little bit snug, but so basically this is a, yeah, okay. You need to be able to get nothing through there. Okay. We need 9. Is that enough room? Oh, we need... So We're like somewhere in the middle. Like there. Oh, and we've also got to power all of this stuff eventually as well, which is kind of funny. 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Okay. There is a hole there. What I've completely forgot is up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just gonna have to use this ramp. All the ramp we covered over. All right. With a tower. Right, not a tower. Great. Well, let's redo this then. Except here. Okay. We need it to be down there. Actually, no. I wonder if they're going to be too close together. So if you're going to be coming out of there, around... split. That'll do. So that's 270, 240, 210, 180, 150. Seven. 240, 210, 180, 150, 120, well 80. $50, $20. Okay. Smelters are all good. By building assemblers and such on a foundation, unified belts between and covering the belts with a floor. No, I haven't. I haven't done that. Have you done that before? Hell, that'd look a bit weird, wouldn't it? Maybe not. I feel like it'd just look a bit odd with like half an assembler sticking out of the floor. But, you know. Tempted to see how it works. I'm sure it would. I've made this factory so much more complicated than it was supposed to be, but like, I think it'll be worth it. Now these need to be merges all the way up. I've really made a mess of it again. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that is 100% what it is. It all seems so simple when you start, And then you're like, oh my God. Or whenever you start with a nice simple plan and you're like, let's double this recipe. Whoosh. But I feel like we're on the verge here. We're almost getting this running. So this is a 1-to-1, right? 30 ore goes in, 30 ingots out go out, which means we're going to need to do the same. The SC2 community patch. I did see somewhere that there was a new, like the SC2 is getting the largest patch in like recent history, but I don't know. I don't know what it was about. $30. What have I done here? Okay. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 80, 210, 240, 270 coming out. Okay. So we're going to need a litter here. So what is this community patch about? Yes. Hopefully that should help line it up a bit. You know what else we're going to do? Going to put you on number 5. Hope to God there's enough room here. They introduce the balance ideas as deterrents to base camping. Ah, yeah, okay. So, like, they're trying to de-incentivize turtling. Which I always hated. I always think late games are the... I mean, some people love it, but I think late game's the worst part about RTS. The early and mid game's the best part of the game. Late game's always super boring. So we want litters. All of these. Ah, we've got no iron plates. Okay. I guess we're going to have to get iron plates. Oh, we might as well grab a bunch of this stuff we need to. We don't have the modular frames, but we can grab the beams. Some of these too. It's only taken almost the entirety of this play session, but this factory is very close to being done. I'm just like, I can feel it. Yeah, I think, especially in SE2, like, the worst was in part of the Swarm. When they're, like, Infesta Broodlord playstyle was, like, super prevalent. It's just the worst. Infesta Broodlord. Oh, terrible. And then any kind of turtle, like Terran turtle mech playstyle is the worst as well. Alright, so we are out of plates. That's not great. We'll just take some of them. Probably not enough plates, but it'll do for now. We'll just have to make some of our own if we need more. I mean, as soon as we connect these constructors here, we can just have them make plate for us too, which will help. To be going. These are the plate ones, so let's actually... We've got 5 making 100, which means we're going to need 150 a minute, which is all Mark III. Till we get to... Now it's 120, so we can use that. Be 90. It'll be 60. It'll be 30. Alright, so let's go actually turn all this stuff on. At least the initial part. Oh, we bought ladders too. We should start putting in ladders. Where are these power lines coming from? Should be able to cover all of this up. might actually need to like go and increase our like, expand our whole power generator soon too. This is probably going to use a fair bit of draw. There's probably no recipes on any of these, right? Okay. Okay, so at least we'll have some plates to work with after this. Now we just need to figure out how we're going to get the rest of it here. This is basically just going to be full of ore. Yeah, okay. Just a ridiculous amount of ore. Got it. So we're going to get that to there. Damn mine is in the way. That'll do. I'm assuming each one of you are going to need a significant amount. Oh no, we need 120 to make 120. Well, it's like 118, but means we can use Mark II for all of this. Pretty handy. Okay, we need to redo this, I think. I don't like that. Should have just gone too along. Instead of it being like going one here, we're gonna need one at the end. I think we should just go two each all along, and then there will be a spare spot at the end if we need to make it longer for any reason. Much better. And merges all along. And then Mark II belt. Now, I'm not sure what we're going to do out of this. This is pretty... Unless we go around here as well. I think these are the perfect opportunity to test out our... Wait, didn't we buy that ladder? I could have sworn we bought that ladder. Add foundation. We bought that ladder in the shop, right? Because we bought the manhole cover. It was in the same cart. We don't have enough screws, of course. Well, let's not worry about that, I guess. We're out of iron plates. Whatever shall we do? Yes, please. Yeah. Funny. Have lack basic control of my character most of the time. This needs to be a splitter. I think we need to go up there and turn these on too. Ah, okay. Well, that probably doesn't help. $120, so it should be all Mark II as well. It'll take a bit of time to feed through, but that should start feeding all of them. That should start feeding all of them. Now we just need to connect these two together. Oh dear. Okay. We're missing one. Grand. See if we can screw. So 10. And there are 70 of them, so we're going to need 70 iron rods to begin with, but after the first one it'll be 60, so we can go back to Mark 1 after the first. And they've got no power. Okay. Hey Ran, the factory is growing. It is certainly growing. How's your day been, my man? We've made this so much more complicated than it needs to be, but like, that's just what we do, you know? That's just what we do. Wait until you see what it looks like underneath. What the hell is that? Okay, must already be connected to something. It is... Actually, it's not that bad. I keep saying it's a real mess. This actually is pretty clean, really, when you think about it. I've definitely done worse. Okay, so... Yeah, I know. I hyped up a mess and it really wasn't. I've actually been quite relaxed on my my spaghettis. Well, I don't know. I feel like I could have done this better. This is a bit spaghetti for my liking. You know? Bit convoluted. But you see, like, the steel production goes this way. Oh, God. But the modular frame goes this way. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why aren't we getting enough iron here? We really should be. Great lines of production is all things. Yeah, the thing is they're kind of like this though. That's probably more to do with base space than anything. Or is it just taking time? Or there's no recipe on that. That also could be a problem. This is all to make 4 assemblers of modular frames. Not even heavy. Just regular modular frames. Right, so the reinforced plates are going to come out of there. Which means we now need to feed... There is only 2 dimensions, some industrial architect. Yeah, right? What do we reckon? How's the best way to do this? You know what? I think I might have done this the wrong way around. First off, I really wish I had that ladder. So what we're going to do... Does it look better if we, like, do the hole first? It really doesn't, does it? So we can go check this one. Mostly just decorative, I get. I only put the foundations for the computer factory this morning. It's going to be an absolute chaos. Wee. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Sick. We can just put them in half then, I guess. These are going to go through conveyor belts. That's not very pretty, is it? So what we're going to do... Good one. So this needs to be splitter. Like, I'm okay with the occasional, like, it's a bit weird kind of clipping, but like actual legitimate clipping, I don't love it. I think we should try and avoid that. We're going to have to come all the way down. Through the hole. Look at that. I wonder if you can add it now. Okay. So, on a splitter here. That. Because I'm so low. These only need 12, right? So we need 48. So this could be carried by a Mark 1 belt. That's fine. Then our Lord and Savior conveyor floor hole. Yes, but like, my question to you is, does it actually do anything, or is it just decorative? Oh, that's not going to line up. Far out. Okay, we're going to need to put a ramp in here, because there's going to be too much movement going on. litter. Allows proper binding and conveyor lifts to the ground. Okay. Belt is too low. Are you serious? Okay, well if I do that, what are you going to say about that? You can build the lifts in 2 times. You can also build the lifts in 2 times. You don't have to build the top and bottom part at once. I don't think I'm smart enough to know what that means. I don't know what that means. Well, that's proper binding and conveyor lifts to the floor. That I kind of get, because it means you can put the hole down first, much like the manhole for the fluid pipes. But you can build the lifts in 2 times. You don't have to build the top and bottom part at once. Ah, right. So you... Ah, right. Yeah. So if you've got a machine, you put the floor hole, you can just stick the lift to the hole. You don't have to build the bottom yet. Get it. I get it now. Now, are you still getting your... You are. Stick. Okay. You're getting your plates. You're getting your rods. Cover all this up. Infinitely tall. Does it really? Oh, yeah, because I guess in theory, it's structured against each floor that it goes through. Yeah. Okay, so you should be making... The only thing this game... I mean, this game's missing some... many things that I wish it had, but the one thing I miss from Dyson Sphere Project is, like, being able to see, like... If I restrict... Like, the graphs... Being able to restrict it to be like, if I restrict it to this planet, i.e. this factory, can I see how many screws per minute are being made? And I could tell if I was making 280 screws a minute, that means the factory's set right, you know? Now if I was making 120 rods a minute, it means the factory's set right. But the fact that this is building up here means we must be overdoing it. Like, just, but it is overdoing it. Yeah, like a factory statistics graph. Oh, hello, bird. Why can't I pat the bird? Disappointing, isn't it? Seems like a very not good amount of rods. Go check the rods, I guess. But maybe because we just killed that conveyor belt. Also, why is there 47 banked up here? Is there 55 banked up here? It's all Mark II. It's all capable of 120 a minute. Mark 2 lift. Convey capable of 120 a minute. It's a Mark 2 lift there too. Maybe we just need to it's just a, because we don't want the upper limit, we don't want the max to be the production amount either, right? So it's probably worth upgrading this. Okay, that's fine. And this only needs 70 a minute. So 120 belt should be fine. And 120 lift should be fine. And yet it's still not making it there. Why? Do you reckon that putting a slower belt with a faster belt let's just pull this Mark II. Don't know if this will help or not. One reinforced plates. No power. Come on, modular frames. 2 a minute, by the way. Ridiculous. All this work. 8 frames a minute. That's terrible. Alright. Now, lastly, to feed them into this thing. So, let's have a modular frame storage. Yeah. Merger, 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 merger. We have to go down there, aren't we? All for a couple of fucking squares. Seriously. Good thing I love this game. And where's the output on this? Oh, not it. Must be here. Okay. Put that down to the floor. Also no power. So much effort. For 5 a minute. That means this is going to take 200 minutes. Plenty of time for building hypertubes and exploration. Christ almighty. So I guess we're just going to set up a truck to drive it backwards and forwards. But let's cover all this up so no one can see our shame. Let's have a quick spot check. So it looks like all the screws, other than the very last one, these two seem to be not getting enough. But then again, they're only making 240 out of 250. So perhaps this going off is that 10 a minute they're not making. It's possible. Because they're certainly making enough, you know, like 15 a minute. You know, for a second I was like, oh my god, I've made a huge mistake. Nah, 15 rods a minute, 8 machines is making 120, right? These require 70 and these require 48, which makes 118. So as long as these are always producing rods, these should always be producing screws. So I probably just got a lifter speed wrong somewhere or something, I think. Although they are cutting out a little bit here, aren't they? That's probably the bad part about having these be reversed too, is that you can't see the little yellow, you can't see the green lights, but I did see one go yellow there. It's full. It shouldn't be full, right? 15 a minute. 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90. 105, 120. Do you reckon because this is 120 and its max rate is 120? I reckon that's the problem. Well, might not be the problem, but like it means if there's any slack in this production, it doesn't make it to the end in time. So let's just upgrade this. Means the 120 belt should always be filled, really. Yeah. Although, full of these anyway, so... All right. Can I build a base like this, or is this grass going to annoy me forever? I feel like that's just going to annoy me forever, right? All right. Now, I remember this particular situation is never very good, but like it's all we've got, so we're just going to have to deal with it. No, we need modular frames. Isn't that funny? Okay. Okay, well, hopefully there's a bunch of them in storage here.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Cool. All right. So I don't think there's much to do here. It's on load. They should be appearing soon. Just got to set up a truck stop at the other end. Cool. Awesome. Let's go. And then once that's set up, we can start building some hyperloops. Woo. Cool. All right, and then we kind of just got to wait for the modular frames to be build up because it uses 2 a minute and we're making 8 a minute, so we just have to wait basically. We're going to have to set up some kind of fuel delivery here too. Hello. I can hear you cackling away. Found some funny things.
No, guess who pulled me out of the blue?
Who?
Do you remember Eric from Spur?
Yeah.
The long story, but he wanted to know if I wanted to have a dog.
So weird. I'm almost tempted just to make this flush, right? But we also don't want to build it too bad. We don't want to put too much effort in because we're going to tear all this down. So yeah, maybe let's do that. Ah, yep. Give me 10 minutes. Enough space to turn around here. Truck stop. think we can actually just get rid of this too. Don't need that anymore. I put these plates in. Where did they go? Yeah. Why have we stopped making these plates? Can I just drop these somewhere? Doesn't look like it, does it? I feel like we should definitely investigate why we're not making any plates. Ah, we are. It's just... Oh, that's right. We can stop overclocking these now. Right. They're just going in slowly now, which makes some sense. What? Ah. All right. Now we're just going to figure out how we're going to get the biomass from here to here. Other than just manually carrying it. How do we do this? Open record menu. Unload. And it's got to be powered. There was nothing in this truck, right? I don't think so. Okay, cool. Start recording. That was a terror. That was terrible. Alright, let's start from this end. I wonder, you assume you have to do a whole loop, right? Guess I could just follow the arrows back where I came from. We're not quite up to building full-on roads for them yet. Or just having, you know, brains like a real person. Amazing how much concentration it takes to not crash this car. Save. Versatile alloy. Look. You're loading. Oh yeah. Excellent. Excellent outcome. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay. Alright. Let's go see if we can steal any modular frames while he's off doing that. We'll be able to tell because we can see if any appear in here, right? Just wait to see if he ever comes back. Oh yeah, look at them. This is a terrible system. Mostly because it requires the biofuel to power them, as opposed to just like having an electric battery that we could recharge them with, which would make so much more sense. But I guess that's just what a train is, right? Cool. All right. It's going to quickly make a hypertube back home. We're just going to need a lot of fuel pipes, basically. We've probably got enough rotors. We only need 2 entrances. And then we've got heaps for the rest of it. Need to steal a bunch of tubes, basically. This is probably going to be the biggest problem. just going to leave this open, I reckon. The best way to get up with these ladders here. So why aren't you making... Oh, that's right. We never went over and put a Mark III miner down. A Mark II miner down, I don't think. Or we did, and we need to put Mark III belt on all of this. Ah, that's right. We do too, don't we? Okay. We should probably definitely do that. Hello. No people.
Sorry, just disappointed me.
Alright, give me 2 minutes. No? No? Gonna put a bunch of Mark III miners. Mark III. Conveyor belt down. I don't know how far along we need to do this, but got enough to make sure it's good for all of it. We got to delete some coal. I can't even run against it. Look at that. It's so fast. Probably should just run now that we're up here. So I'm pretty sure this Mark II mine that we put down does 280. Right. Bad. Very bad dog. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. That's all Mark III belt now, right? Good one. Idiot. Ah, 120. Because it's a Mark 1. Right. So dumb. Yeah, 240. The Mark III belt should be smashing it out. Surprised I don't have a bunch of coal in my inventory. 4 hours? Wow. Yes, they should be making plenty of good stuff now. Now it'd be a problem getting any amount of coal in there. Which means this should never run out of coal. Which means we probably don't. Probably just this back up again. This might be the problem. Alright. We have to go get dinner now. Because it's very hungry. I'm very hungry. And we've done some good hungrying work today. I feel like we've made great strides today. You know? Built all this. Whew. Real effort. But worth it. Worth it in spades. Alright, so we have to go make dinner. But I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, we've got boxing tomorrow, so I'll probably be pretty tired. But I will endeavor to stream again tomorrow. It's my goal to do it because I'll probably, hopefully be addicted enough to this game to just push through it. But yes, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it as always. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, 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 bye.